appeal against conviction my lord, fresh addition. Pardon me, my lord. Well, accused in custody near about 8 years, my lord. He is the only male member, my lord. Kind
Bail matter.
CRLA 202 by
Bail purpose.
my lord, my
Give it.
fresh appeal, my lord, 10 years conviction.
Give it.
One CRLMP matter. One CRLMP application against the order of the Law and Family Judge against the interim orderers filed by the present person husband. Another application CRLMC also filed by the wife. Wife application was posted for 4th of August. Day after Thursday.
Give it.
May along with that matter also.
Fresh admission, criminal appeal, 4 years conviction, my lord. My lord, appellant's wife is pregnant, my lord. He is a victim girl. He is already married, my lord, to the appellant, my lord. In advanced stage, my lord.
Give the memo. Yeah.
Same prayer, my lord. Criminal appeal, my lord. Conviction.
My lord, appeal against conviction, your lordship, or bail, your lordship. Another is one tied up matter, your lordship.
Pardon me, lord. Weekly list item number 201. It's a criminal appeal that 3 SCST bail. Fresh matter, my lord. Notice is to go.
Okay.
201.
Anybody is appearing from the state side? Mr. Patro. Nobody is there from the state side. You are
201, my lord.
201. So, extra copy to be served, notice to be issued. Yes, CDCA to be obtained. Free copy of the order be handed over to the land council for the state. Yes.
I'll solve the copy by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Item 1.
Yes.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
Today, my lord, I am filing an affidavit of the petitioner. She has arranged another person to give his property as surety. Today, I am filing this affidavit, my lord.
We take instruction on this affidavit. Earlier affidavit, we don't, maybe we don't.
I mean,
What is that affidavit dated? Earlier affidavit.
That is 17/4/23. 17/4/23.
17/4.
Yes,
additional affidavit that is by Seema Naik.
yes.
That is 2/5/2023, 17/4/23, right? It was filed on 2/5/2023 by this very lady who is filing additional affidavit today. She has also shown that affidavit. The Learning Council for the petitioner files an additional affidavit of one Seema Naik, Srimati Seema Naik, on behalf of the petitioner.
Seema Naik is the petitioner.
Seema Naik, the petitioner Seema Naik, which is taken on record. Copy of the affidavit has been furnished to the Mr. Patra, Learned Special Counsel for the State of Orissa in UPI Act matter in court today, who wants to obtain instruction on the same. Learned Counsel for the petitioner doesn't want to praise the additional affidavit of the petitioner dated 17/4/2023, filed on 2/5/2023. We can take up this matter a week after. List this matter in the week commencing from 14th of August 2023. Instruction on the affidavit be taken in the meantime. Free copy of the order be handed over to Mr. Patra. Yeah.
Item number 2.
Kindly have a glance to the order dated 25/7/2023.
Yes, Mr. Naik, what is your instruction as per the order dated 25/7/2023? Please unmute yourself.
May I please, Your Lordships?
Yeah.
Your Lordships had asked me 2 questions on that day.
Yeah.
The first question was that to find out whether he's residing in that place or not.
He was claiming parity with one accused
No,
whose name
Your
is
Lordships had asked me to.
Lakshan Soni. But
But
I asked him, first is that address verification.
The
about
address is
that
found to be false, Your Lordships.
affidavit. What?
That address is found to be false.
Please file then something on so that.
Yes, Your Lordships. I'll file an affidavit. A competent person will file an affidavit that the address was verified and found to be false.
Just a minute. Competent officer of the CBI will file the
Yes, Your
affidavit.
Lordships. Yes.
Okay, that is one aspect. The second one is you are to obtain instruction whether CBI has moved the Honorable Supreme Court against the order of granting bail to the director, Mr. Prabal Pratap Singh Yadav.
That person still is in custody, Your Lordships.
Okay.
That person is still in custody.
In connection with the other cases.
No, in same case, Your Lordships, because of the fact that he could not fulfill the terms and conditions of the bail.
Okay, there may be some.
And then he filed a modification application which was dismissed.
Okay.
And Your Lordship, one more thing at that point of time, that Prabal Pratap Singh had made a statement before court, even though it is not recorded, that he has no criminal antecedents. But later on, we could find out that he also had criminal antecedents. Therefore, at that point of time, when he got bail, he did not disclose that fact that he also had 5-6 cases against him. And anyways, he is still in custody. And Your Lordships wanted 3 more orders on the last date of hearing. One is the bail application number 4183 of 2019, Your Lordships. That is Phul Singh Chaudhary versus Republic of India. That is Your Lordship's order.
That accused has not surrendered after availing the interim bail period. That was mentioned in that order. That you submitted on that day also.
Yes, Your Lordships. And Ashish Chauhan's order, Your Lordships, is 23/7/2019. After that, he came to Your Lordships. After the rejection of the Supreme Court in bail application dated 23/7/2019, the Supreme Court said that we see no reasons to interfere with the impugned order.
That order also you file, and this I'm going one by one. Let me.
Yes.
May I make it submission?
Yes.
But so far as verification of address is concerned.
So let him file that affidavit.
Well,
so that
that's right, because it is open for him to file. Kindly see page 15.
No, it's all right. That may be the mention somewhere in the.
No, that why I'm making my submission, Lord. Can you have a glance to page 15? Only.
It's all right that what they do, that is the exact reason why we ask for the address verification. Sometimes they mention in the charge sheet also what on basing on the statement of the accused.
No, verification on the ground. There is a column for verification. In the
Yes.
verification, they have said, yes, it is correct. That verification column.
All right, let him file, we'll see.
See the statement of the Vigilance Council,
The
CBI Council. How
Mr.
am I making a false statement?
Sarthak
No,
Naik,
statements on instructions. I am not making a statement from my mind.
sir.
It's just
Just
statement
a
on
minute.
instructions.
Learned Special Public Prosecutor Mr. Naik, as per the order dated 25/7/2023, submitted that the address furnished by the petitioner, he has received instruction that the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is false, and he will file an affidavit of a competent officer of the CBI within a week.
Was it 10 days?
All right, within 10 days. To such statement, Mr. Pradhan pointed out that whatever address has been mentioned in the cause title is same as per the charge sheet address of the petitioner, which has been mentioned to be verified by the investigating officer. Therefore, the submission of the London Special Public Prosecutor is not correct. Stop. Be that as it may, let a copy of the affidavit of a competent officer be filed by Mr. Naik, giving copy of the same to Mr. Pradhan. Next, Sappara Korantu. The London Council for the Special Public Prosecutor further submitted that the co-accused Prabal Pratap Singh Yadav, who is one of the director of the company, though has been directed to be released on bail by this court in BLAPL number 9441 of 2019 as per order dated 4/1/2021. But till date, he is languishing in jail custody because of non-furnishing of bail bonds. And the CBI has not yet moved the Honorable Supreme Court against the order of this court granting bail to the said director. The Land Council further submits that are you filing that order copy of that Ashish Chauhan?
That will file, your lordships.
All right. Submit that. In the meantime, he will also file the rejection of bail order of who accused Ashish Chauhan, who is one of the director by the Honorable Supreme Court, who is one of the director of the company. Then the another co-accused remains is Phul Singh Chaudhary, who was released
Absconded
on bail by the interim bail and is absconding. He has not
Yes,
yet
sir.
been apprehended.
No, your lordships.
That is your instruction. All right. Mr. Naik further submits that he has also received instruction that the
He had
co-accused.
absconded. Your lordship, whether he was apprehended or not, that instructions I will find out. But he
Okay.
has absconded, that is sure.
All right. No. That I've already mentioned. I just wanted to know that whether he has been apprehended in the meantime or not. That on instruction you take in the meantime. He further submits that he will obtain instruction whether the co-accused Phul Singh Chaudhary, who was released on bail, interim bail by this court, and didn't surrender on the within the time period whether has been apprehended in the meantime or not. So you file it within 10 days, give a copy to Mr. Pradhan so that he will ask his client about the same. But also ask the investigating officer that why he has mentioned it to be verified. That is pointed out by Mr. Pradhan also.
That I'll find out.
Okay.
So one more request, Your Lordship, as Mr. Pradhan is there, he might have received instruction also. The statement of Mr. Pradhan may be recorded what is the exact address so that we can also verify. If this is not the address, Mr. Pradhan can also give a statement.
Yes, I have obtained instruction.
You are sticking to that address.
Lordship, Your Lordship, I pointed out in the order that Mr. Pradhan made a statement that is the.
Shall I write? He wants that.
Yes,
Okay. You file an affidavit. Mr. Pradhan says that he has already taken instruction. All right, we'll take up this.
That may be noted in the order, Your Lordships.
अरे तुम दियो ना affidavit देला कौन तुम affidavit
ठीक है
all right, free copy of the order be handed over to Mr. Nayak. Yes, next.
Item number 3.
It is your lordship, Milord. When the last submission 3rd of July, Milord. Item number 3.
Just a minute. Where are you?
BC, man.
I am on VC, Milord.
Wait. Why are you not writing your full name?
Bijon Kumar Ghosh.
It's all right. Just write the full name, London Council. It's creating problem. Oh, okay. Please adjust your camera and make submission. Yes. Make your submission. Now it's.
I hope it is all right, my lord.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct that Lane PPCBI
Right.
to file documents to prove the money trail for the petitioner being a beneficiary. That has not been filed. The direction was passed on 3rd of July.
The order is like this. The Mr. Sarthak Naik, Kalanian Special Public Prosecutor for CBI, points out the role played by the petitioner, which has been mentioned in the charge sheet in paragraph number 16.57.
Yes, my lord.
After going through the charge sheet, this court feels necessity to obtain instruction from the London Special Public Prosecutor as to whether the petitioner has received any benefit by way of transfer of any money to his account from the account of the middleman Debabrata Shinna or otherwise, and instruction to that effect be obtained by the next date. So that was the order passed. Mr. Nayak, now what is your instruction?
Your Lordships, my instructions is that Your Lordships, he have been charge sheeted under 13(1)(d).
Right.
For a moment, Your Lordship may kindly come to 13(1)(d), then I'll answer the query also. Lordship, 13(1)(d) says that if he by corrupt or illegal means obtains for himself or any other person any valuable thing or pecuniary advantage. Number 2, by abusing his position as a public servant obtains for himself or any other person any valuable thing or pecuniary advantage. While holding office as a public servant obtains for any person any valuable thing or pecuniary advantage without any public interest. Now, as far as receiving of money to his own account is concerned, Your Lordships, there is no banking transaction between middleman Debabrata Shinna and this person, Your Lordships.
Yes.
Now, Your Lordships, when searches were made in Debabrata Shinna's house, who is the middleman, a diary came, Your Lordships. In that diary, it was written that speed money was paid to Subha Kumar Banerjee by then Deputy ROC. There was a Deputy ROC, Your Lordships. From the Deputy ROC's account, Your Lordships, speed money was transferred.
Subha Kumar Banerjee means this petitioner.
18.
This petitioner is Subha Banerjee, Your Lordships.
Yes. So what is written in that diary?
In the diary, it is written that payment of speed money to Subha Kumar Banerjee by then Deputy ROC. Yes. Now, Your Lordships, this Debabrata Shinna, Your Lordships, is a middleman who is not authorized to deal with these people. And this Debabrata Shinna's bail application, Your Lordships, was rejected twice.
Hmm.
Now, your lordships, it was found that apart from this also, he has done more than 49 Form 2s in a single day for the company.
Hmm.
He is not authorized to do more than 49, your lordships, because if your lordships, if it is more than 49, it becomes public issue, not private placement.
Hmm.
Now, this company, your lordships, IRL,
Hmm.
was collecting illegal money from the proceeds of the crime.
Hmm.
During investigation, your lordships, one Debashish Bandhopadhyay, the ROC West Bengal, had sensitized this person that you don't deal with such firms because these are chit fund companies and there is a huge risk.
Hmm.
Now, your lordships, this Bandhopadhyay contended that when he had written Form 10 of the accused company, forwarded by Subha Banerjee with instructions to inquire properly. So he was given an instructions by the superior authority that you kindly return back this Form 10 because these are dubious people and kindly don't deal with them. Now, your lordships, after that, your lordships, in 2011, three people, your lordship, this is very crucial, three people, your lordships. One is Bikram Sarkar, who was the employee of the accused company, one driver, one CMD of the company, Mr. Mukherjee, and this middleman, Debobrata Sinha, your lordships. Four of them went with a bag of money, and that amount is also disclosed, your lordships. They took that money and went to the ROC's office.
Hmm.
Now, the statement of Bikram Sarkar, your lordships, the employee of the accused company, who accompanied middleman Debobrata Sinha to the office of ROC Calcutta with the bribe money, substantiates the allegation against the petitioner. He said that we went with a certain amount of money. That amount and the statement, your lordships, I can give in a sealed cover because the investigation is going on. This Debobrata Sinha, the middleman, who is still in custody for 23 lakh rupees, he went with the bribe money with Bikram Sarkar. This Bikram Sarkar, driver and the CMD waited downstairs and he went with the bribe money upstairs to the third floor.
Hmm.
So, your lordship, there is no direct exchange of money as far as these banking transactions are concerned, but there are evidence which is available on record which shows that this ROC was paid by Debobrata Sinha, who is the middleman, and two CMDs of the company accompanied them to the ROC's office and they were waiting downstairs.
Hmm.
Now, your lordship, this collection, the entire collection of money, your lordships, is a humongous. It is around more than, your lordships, I think 500 crores.
Hmm.
The entire collection, your lordships, is 565 crores. Lordship, may write it down.
Whatever, that's all right, Mr. Nayak. This charge sheet which has been annexed by the Land and Council for the petitioner as Annexure 2, it
Yes.
is dated 21/20/23.
Yes.
The relevant paragraph which you are pointing out on the other day,
Yes.
in that particular paragraph 16.57, I think you pointed out on that day.
Yes, your lordship.
I don't find all such details has been mentioned here. So is that
No,
the
your lordship,
is that the
there is a
further
reason.
is it the result of the further investigation? These
Your lordship,
materials
your
have
lordship.
come out.
Yes, your lordship. Further investigation is going on. In the
Okay.
meantime, your lordship, this ROC needs to be confronted with this person. The main
No,
ROC.
you do one thing. You whatever you are saying, because the Land and Council for the petitioner also might not be aware, because after submission of charge sheet, they are not getting what has been exactly come against him so far. So you file whatever documents you want to file it by that. If it is you want that it should be secrecy should be maintained, that's a different matter. But general thing which you have found out against the petitioner, apart from this particular paragraph of the charge sheet, that you file by way of a small note, so that also give a copy to the Land and Council for the petitioner, so that he can also obtain instruction and argue on that point.
I have a small request, your lordships. Your lordships will remember when lordships were disposing that bail application of Srikant Mohta.
Yeah.
In one of the paragraph, your lordships has written that the accused or his agent doesn't have any right of the case diary, which are when the investigation is going on. Your lordship, there is a very thin line what may be disclosed, what may not be disclosed. Therefore, your lordships, all the documents and the further developments, I can put it in a sealed cover. And while arguing in court, I can argue that these things are necessary because your lordship now, on small, your lordship, I'll take 2 minutes. He needs to be confronted with the ROC. From ROC's house, a lot of incriminating materials came up, which has gone to CFSL.
All right, then you play, if you whatever you want to say, place it in a note and supported by the documents or statements that you have found out in sealed cover.
Yes,
so
your
that,
lordship.
and you can argue so that the Learned Council can make his submission on that.
Yes, your lordship.
So virtually you found out that something was taken by somebody to the office and to offer bribe to this particular person to do the work of the chit fund company. And that is around 2 crores.
No, that amount I don't know, your lordships. That amount came. One Vikram Sarkar, employee of the accused company, accompanied middleman. Your lordship, I'll put everything in that note and file.
Okay.
May I submit one thing? May I submit?
Yes.
The first charge sheet was filed on 31/12/2016. Before that, in 2013, on 28th of February, that man retired. After that, there was an inquiry and investigation in his house. Nothing found. No scrap of paper, no bank account, no income tax documents, and nothing was filed in the first charge sheet, that is 31st December 2016. And this charge sheet was filed on 21st January 2023. Where only this is against him, that is 16.53. There is no incorporation about his taking money. Only a diary entry of a co-accused cannot be a ground for detaining this person. I am in custody for long 11 months. And whether any further investigation was going on and what came out, I have a right to know.
No, you are right, Mr. That goes that merely because a diary is found, that may not be the clinching evidence unless there is some corroborating aspect to whatever mentioned in the diary. But what is exactly point out that after this submission of this charge sheet which you have annexed, something more has come out. So let him file those documents, and because the further investigation is under progress, and we'll take up this matter next week. Let him file that documents with those statements.
May I be allowed to conclude?
Yes.
No reflection of any bank deposit of the petitioner, no recovery, no.
No, he stayed in that. There nothing directly has come to your account on that he has verified. He said that made him that was the order also. I'm reflecting that also his submission. Please take down Mr. Sarthak Naik. Just a minute. Mr. Sarthak Naik, London Special Public Prosecutor, as per the order dated 26/6/2023, on instruction submitted that there has been no transaction from the account of the middleman Debabrata Sinha to the account of the petitioner Subha Kumar Banerjee. But apart from what has been narrated in paragraph number, which is that paragraph 16.57 in the first charge sheet. That was the first charge sheet, Mr. Naik?
With regard to the petitioner.
Okay, that the first charge sheet dated, what is the date of charge sheet? Okay, 21/2023.
Yes.
Some further materials have come against the petitioner, and some statements have been collected, some documents have been seized, and he wants to file all those documents and statements, and at this stage it would not be proper to supply the same to the learned counsel for the petitioner, since further investigation is under progress and some persons are likely to be interrogated on some vital aspects. Be that as it may,
To that I am
in view of
objecting.
the submission made list this matter in the week commencing from 14th of August 2023. The
14th of August, a particular time may be going to PM, because 15th is a holiday.
it will be in the list, Mr. You just make a mention. I can take up at 2 o'clock. There is no problem in that. Let the matter first come on the list on that day.
All right. My objection will be recorded, my lord. I have a right to. I'm entitled to have a look with the papers which have been submitted. It seems our business at this stage does not apply.
Okay, all right.
And the next is this, my lord. There were
you are in custody since when?
I mean, by 11 months.
Yes.
11 months have passed. And another thing is this, my lord. There were 2 deputy ROCs and 1 ROC.
29/9/2022. Arrested on 26/9/2022. Thereafter produced before the learned and SCGM Bidhan Nagar Kolkata on 27/9/2022.
Yes.
And produced before Special Judge CBI Bhubaneswar on 29/9/2022.
No. First production is on 27/9/2022.
Before Bidhan Nagar SCGM.
Right. Yes. All right. The Land and Counsel for the petitioner made a submission that the petitioner was taken into custody, was arrested in connection with this case on 26/9/2022, and he was produced before the Land SDGM.
SCGM Bidhan Nagar.
SCGM.
SCJM.
SCJ.
Assistant Session Judge.
Assistant Session Judge, ASJ, Assistant Session Judge on 27/9/2022, and then he was produced
for the Special Judge
before the
CBI.
Learned Special Judge
CGM CBI Bhubaneswar.
Acha, Learned Special Judge CBI Court number 1 Bhubaneswar.
CBI Special CGM.
Okay, Special CGM.
CBI.
Special CGM CBI.
CBI
Bhubaneswar on 29/9/2022. And
I have another little submission, my lord. At that point of time, there was 10 deputy registrar of companies and 1 registrar of companies, and there was no rules and regulations about passing out and allow Form 10. It came only after 2014, and I have retired in 2013.
We will hear this matter in detail. Let him file the documents. It will otherwise it would be a piecemeal manner. It cannot. Yes, next.
Just this information.
It will come on 14th of August 2023.
Also, one small request.
Yes.
Also, the IU is hospitalized. He's having an operation. Can it be on 21, your lordships?
He is saying that so many days he is in judicial custody.
The operation, stone operation, he is in. He himself has to come and file those documents, your lordships.
May I pray then interim bill?
Keep it on 21/8/2023.
Yes. May I pray for interim bill?
No. Interim bill, you have to file an application, show the ground, then we'll see that. Yes, next.
Item number 4.
Only this thing may be recorded, my lord, at that point.
Yes, item number 4.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, next time, my lord, direct to file a extra copy of the brief, my lord, as it is a case under section SC/ST Act, and accordingly I have filed, my lord. And my lord, in this case, my lord, may kindly have a look to Annex 2, my lord.
Notice sufficient?
Notice, my lord, here complainant is the then SI of police.
Oh, I see.
He has been transferred to.
Leave it that. Leave it.
He has been sent.
Okay. So, what is this case?
My lord, may kindly have a look to Annex 2, my lord. In COVID, my lord, hold that in this case, Section 18 is not a bar, my lord, and my lord granted bail to some of the co-accused persons, my lord. My lord, in ABLAPL number 1568, ABLAPL number 11 1794 ABLFL number 16283 and ABLFL number 9669 my lord.
No, some of the co-accused persons have been granted anticipatory bail.
My lord.
You mean to say that you stand on the similar footing?
My lord.
Why it has come to me?
My lord, earlier the
First bail application was disposed of by me.
Granted by my lord Justice
Pujari.
Pujari, my lord. And thereafter, my lord granted bail, my lord, holding that section 18 is not a bar, my lord.
So, Mr. Have you verified that this claim of parity?
That orders may be given.
I have not given the order.
Annexed 2, my lord.
No. He has annexed it into the bail application.
Well, I am not.
Annexed 2 copy is not there.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So you are just to verify some co-accused persons have been granted anticipatory bail. The orders have been annexed, and you are to say whether the petitioner is similarly situated or not. I have also granted, as it appears, during that COVID period, something happened.
My lord, in a marriage ceremony, my lord, there was a congregation of around 200 people, my lord, and the informant and the tahsildar getting information went there, my lord, and when they started stopping the marriage ceremony, there was a free fight.
Right.
My lord.
He stands on the same footing because, my lord, there was a mob. My lord, they went on procession of marriage.
There was a restriction during that period.
During that period, police protested them. They assaulted on the police. He has been named, and Manoj Mali, who has been granted bail, he has also been.
Mentioned that order. My order is there in ABLAPL number 16283 of 2021. That look at this order and pass the similar order. Just mention that similarly situated co-accused has been released on bail. One has been mentioned, but this particular order also you mentioned. This is ABLAPL number 16283. Okay. All right, allowed.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, charge sheet is submitted, my lord, direct to surrender before the court.
No, sorry.
Obliged.
That order.
Obliged.
Weekly list item number 83. Item number 84.
May I please, my lord? This is the case of conviction under section 20B2C, my lord. Operative part is 41, my lord.
No,
Page
there is
41.
some defect number 2, it is
Yes, my
mentioned.
lord. Some defect is there, my lord. I will remove.
Just a minute. What is the defect number 2? It's a delay is there.
My lord.
So what is this criminal appeal for?
My lord, that is the case of NDPS, my lord. 10 years
Okay, it's a case of conviction.
conviction, my lord.
And the delay has been pointed out to be 17 days.
My lord.
Have you filed any delay condonation
No,
application?
I have not filed, my lord. I will file, my lord.
The learned counsel for the appellant seeks some time to file an application for condonation of delay, as it has been pointed out by the stamp reporter that there is delay of 17 days in filing this criminal appeal. So list this matter immediately after the interim application is filed. Yes.
delay, Your Lordship. For that purpose, I have filed an IA for condemnation of delay. And the reason being, Your Lordship, she is a poor lady, first of all, and she was an illiterate, and she has given affidavit by giving
notice on this delay condonation application has been issued.
Yes, my lord,
Issued,
I am appealing, my lord.
You are appealing. So, any objection to that?
My lord, the delay application, my lord, has not sufficiently, my lord, has not explained.
All right. Hard IA number so and so. This is an application for condonation of delay. The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 93 days in filing this criminal appeal. The Land Council for the respondent number 3 has not filed any written objection to the interim application, however made oral objection that the grounds taken in the interim application are not sufficient to condone the delay in filing the criminal appeal. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, the averments taken in the interim application, I'm inclined to condone the delay in filing the criminal appeal. Accordingly, delay is condoned. Have you received the copy of the appeal memo?
No, my
Let
I'll
the
give
copy of the appeal memo along with the impugned judgment be served on the Land Council for the opposite party, respondent number 3. Apana paichanti?
My lord.
Okay. By tomorrow or by day after tomorrow you do it?
Day after tomorrow.
By day after
Sorry,
tomorrow.
appeal memo let him solve. We have only received the IAs.
No, that is why I'm.
Yes, yes.
Now, so also on the Land Council for the state. Appeal memo along with the impugned judgment. On the Land State Council, so also on the Land Council for the respondent number 3 by day after tomorrow. Matter to be listed, we commencing from 14th August 2023.
Okay, my lord.
Item number 89. Item number 92.
Meet, please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here the conviction is under section 20B2C involving 96 kilogram of contraband, my lord, ganja. If your lordship sees page 35.
You are asked to give the deposition copies.
My lord, I have.
You have received, Mr. Okay. Yes, make your submission.
Lordship. My lord, in the deposition copies, if your lordship has it.
Yes.
PW1 is said to be the one independent witness, Kirtan Mahapatra. If your lordship allows me to place that, my lord.
Yes.
It says, the line starts with, I do not know the informant in this case, my lord. I do not know how the accused person, Santosh Kumar Lenka, who is standing in the accused
not supported the prosecution case.
Lordship.
Okay, next. What is your next contention?
Next contention, my lord, the second, the PW2 is the constable, my lord.
Yeah.
He says about the occurrence, narrates the incident. But if I may draw your lordship's kind attention to the PW3.
He said that
Inspector, my lord.
We are conducting patrolling duty
Lordship.
at Pitha Khai area under Fatehgarh police station. One person was standing and with 4 numbers of Jari Basta
bag near him.
And he tried to run away. We chased them, able to catch hold of it. Then, on being asked, disclose his name as the appellant. Then one person, this
suddenly came by one Kirtan, that is PW1, my lord.
Wait.
So, my lord, in my humble submission, there is no compliance to those mandatory provisions under section 40 and 50.
Wait. This is item number 90. 92, okay. Santosh Kumar Lenka. So, on being asked, he disclosed his name to be Santosh Kumar Lenka. Yes, then at that time, one person came there whose name is Kirtan Mahapatra.
PW1.
He was present on the request of Swanso. We suspected some contraband articles is within the 4 Jerry's bag. What do you say? What is your submission?
Lordships, firstly, my lord, no possession of any contraband, no conscious recovery.
No, you are standing near 4
Jari bags.
Jerry
That
bags.
is the
And
allegation.
on approach of the police, you started running out. You are caught, and then the Jerry bags were opened, and it was found to be ganja. So, what is your submission?
In that, my lord, also your lordships may kindly see internal page 4 of the deposition, para number 8. Says, I have got no special training about identify the contraband article like ganja. It is a fact that 24 kilogram ganja cannot be weighed at a time without its container. It is a fact that I have not mentioned about the weight of the container in the seizure list. I cannot say whether the spot is the bus stop at Pitakhai Chowk. I cannot say whether people wait at the spot to go by the bus. But even the basic knowledge as to the circumstances around the place affected, wherein the seizure was affected, that knowledge also cannot be ascribed.
It was those samples were not collected. Samples must have been collected, sent to the for CE examination, and what is the C report?
No, they were sent, my lord. The next paragraph,
So,
my humble submission.
So,
it has been
C
sent
report must have been
for
also
chemical examination. It has been sent, my lord. That para 11 states that.
Yes.
My lord, but no conscious possession, my lord, has been recovered from.
Conscious possession doesn't mean that you should hold it like this, and you will. Your conduct at the spot is also very relevant. If you are no way concerned with those bags, and you are standing there with 4 gunny bags and started running away, then that is one of the clinching material against you.
Lordship,
And
but no corroboration to that effect by anyone, my lord.
no, that is independent corroboration that witness turned hostile. But what about official witnesses? They have stated that you are doing like that. So, in
The
a case
official
of this nature, in a NDPS case, how many independent witnesses support the prosecution case?
Lordship.
So do you mean to say that wherever the independent witness will not support in a NDPS case, the case would end in acquittal?
No, I bow down to that, my lord. Lord, he is in custody
And so
since
far as 50 is concerned,
Lordship.
it's not from the personal possession. It was seized from those gunny bags. So, what is the, how many days you are in custody?
Since 13/1/2022, my lord.
So, you are not, wait, let it come after Dasara vacation.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
Great.
Item number 94.
96, let's say IA for stay realization of fine, let's say. Another IA is conviction.
That fine amount has not been stayed at the initial stage, that when the case was admitted.
Yes, let's say.
All right, IN number 1582 of 2023. This is an application for stay of realization of fine. Let there be stay of realization of fine as one, so till disposal of the appeal. Yes. What about IN number? This.
Let's say stay of order of conviction.
Yes.
Maybe fix a date. Let's say.
The objection has been filed. All right. IN number 1001 of 2023. This is an application for stay of order of conviction. Objection affidavit has been filed by the Land and Standing Counsel for the Vigilance Department. Land Counsel for the appellant seeks for an adjournment. List this matter. Give it after 2 weeks. Okay.
Today's orders copy.
Would a free copy of the order be handed over to Mr. Das?
My presence में kindly.
Had Mr. Sanjay Kumar. So, stay realization of fine. Yes.
Item number 97.
97, Mr. Bikram Chandra.
Please,
Yeah.
Conviction is under the section 22B of NDPS Act. The appellant has been convicted for 10 years, my lord. That is running page 56, the operative in the
20B to C.
My lord.
So commercial quantity.
My lord.
So how many years you are in custody?
I am in custody since the date of occurrence, that is 25/11/2019.
That means you have not completed half of the substantive sentence.
So far the appellant number 1 is concerned, he was for 3 months interim bail. So far the appellant number 2 is concerned, he is in custody since the date of arrest.
No, appellant number
1 was released for 3 months interim bail, but appellant number 2 is in custody since the date of arrest.
Appellant number 2 is a man from
outsider.
So you made the address verification in the meantime. This application has been filed for bail of this appellant number 2.
1 and 2, both.
Both,
my lord.
1 has already been granted bail, you said?
No, some
for 3 months,
3 months. Thereafter he has surrendered.
Now this present application is for bail of both the appellants.
Both the appellants.
IN number so this is an application for bail. The London Council for the of both the appellants. The London Council for the state submits, that's in the appellant number 2. Sanghi is a man from Ludhiana. Hoshiarpur, so and so in Punjab, wants to obtain instruction whether the address as mentioned in the cause title is a correct one or not. It may be given some time in that respect. Time is allowed, post the case, and then this
that SP through
that order, usual order, the superintendent of police shall make necessary 3 copy of the order be handed over to this. Okay. Address verification. Yes.
Item number 98.
Very clear. My lord, here the petitioner was initially charged under section 302, but later
Deposition
on,
copy has been given.
yes, sir. Later on, my lords, it was converted to 304 part 2.
Come to the operative part, Mr. Kanungo.
Yes, sir.
Page number
63.
63.
Yes, sir.
Already in the ultimate analysis.
An assessment of the entire materials on record regard being had to the findings made herein before. I am of the own motion that the prosecution has miserably failed to prove the charges under sections 443, 323, 341, 325 and 307 of IPC against the accused. Hence, he is not found guilty under 443, 323, 341, 325 of 307 of IPC, and he is acquitted therefrom as per section 235(1) of CRPC. However, the prosecution has successfully established the charge under section 304, part 2 of IPC read with section 34 of IPC instead of section 302 of IPC to the hilt against the accused. Hence, he is found guilty under 304 part 2 read with 34 IPC and convicted thereunder, my lords, and imprisoned him for 7 years, my lords. My lords, during trial, your lordships had granted bail on.
You are on bail during trial.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship had granted bail.
No, it is mentioned that,
Yes,
status of the accused on bail.
Yes. My lords, actually,
eyewitnesses, PW? 5 eyewitnesses are
1
there.
to 5.
Let us see one eyewitness.
4 and 5 have turned hostile.
Acha, one ta dekhile. With the informant in this case.
1 man.
Well, let us see one.
Sorry, 6.
No, eyewitness I just want to see. PW1 is an eyewitness, na?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, what he has stated about just assault part?
I know. Then both Pramod and Ubana went with Duryodhana to the house of Kailash Behra. In front of the house of Kailash Behra, while the discussion was going on, suddenly Kailash Behra brought one wooden stick from nearby place and dealt a blow to the head of Jotta
Kailash Behra
Behra.
is the appellant. Okay, Kailash
Yes.
Behra brought one
Kailash Behra is the appellant.
wooden stick
From nearby place. Some stick was lying nearby.
Yes.
Nearby place and dealt a blow to the head of Jotta Behra, alias Duryodhana, who fell down on the ground. At that time, Padu Behra, son of Kailash Behra, had taken the wooden stick from Kailash Behra and dealt a blow to the head of Jotta Behra, Duryodhana. Then Padu Behra threw the wooden stick near the cattle shed.
So that means 2 persons stated to have assaulted. One is Kailash Behra, means this
Kailash Behra,
appellant.
Who's the present appellant, and his son Padu Behra.
Okay, what happened to the son also? Both of them found guilty.
A split up trial, I think. His son is absconding.
Son is absconding, all right. So what about the PM report? Let us see.
Yes, Malas. And he died 17 days thereafter. He didn't die immediately.
How many days?
17. 1-7.
1-7. Yes. Now the doctor is PW?
9.
First, he was examined by PW8.
No, PM doctor is PW9, Mr.
Yes,
Tripathi.
Yes.
PW, he was first examined by PW8.
Okay. That is a surgical incision, so and so left frontal.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Now, your lordships may also see the report of PW8, I mean the evidence of PW8, who is the first doctor who had examined the...
Right, yes.
I have not mentioned specifically the age of the injuries found on the dead body of the deceased. The injuries are possible from fall from a considerable height. No weapon of offense was produced before me by the police. This is in cross-examination of PW8. That is Durgenshu Mahanti. Durgenshu Mahanti. Then PW9.
PW9 is the doctor who conducted PM.
The postmortem, yes, ma'am.
Right. Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, my lord, that is.
Heard the learned counsel, Mr. Milan Kanungal, and senior advocate. And Mr. Tripathi, learned counsel for the petitioner, submitted that the petitioner was on bail during trial and he has never misutilized his liberty. And there is no likelihood of the appeal being taken up early for hearing. And the petitioner, though faced trial for commission of offences under section 443, 323, 341, 325 and 307 of the Indian Penal Code, the Lennon trial court has held that the prosecution has miserably failed to prove such charges and accordingly acquitted the petitioner of such charges. The Lennon trial court also found that a case under section 302 IPC is not made out against the petitioner. And since in view of the available material on record, there are good chances of success in the appeal, the bail application may be favorably considered. Land counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail, placed the evidence of eyewitness PW1 and the doctor, bracket PW9. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, nature of evidence adduced during trial, fact that the appellant was on bail and there is no material that he has misutilized the liberty, and absence of any chance of early hearing, I am inclined to release the petitioner on
Deeply
bail
obliged.
without sterilization of fine.
Deeply obliged.
Any passover matter? Yes.
Passover item number 61.
61.
Lord, I am filing here with the surrender certificate.
The land counsel for the appellant files the surrender certificate which is taken on record. Put the court seal there. Okay. All right. Next.
Item number 77. Nine.
79. Asit Jena, Mr. Devasis Panda, A.K. Parida, A.S. Panda. None appears. Next. Urgent the matter. Yes.
Item number 87.
87 after lunches.
Item number 101.
101, Mr. Sushant Kumar Rao.
Item 77 urgent.
70?
7.
77 next week rela. Nahati Dithorp Asoverland. Yes, 101. Condonation of
Passover item number 53.
Kindly one pass over Mr. Ponda is on his legs in.
Next.
My lord, pardon. କାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଦେବାକୁ ଆସିଥିଲି ରିଟିନ୍ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ମାଷ୍ଟର କହିଲେ ଯେ ନାଇଁ ହଜୁରକୁ ନ କହିଲେ ଆମେ ନେବୁ
ରଖିଦିଅ
ମୁଁ କପି ସର୍ଭ କରିଦେଇଛି କାଲି ଯାଇକି
judgment reserve ଅଛି ହେଲା next ଡାକ
Item number 87.
next
Item number 93.
Please, Your Lordship. The appellant convicted on the section 20B2C, my lord, and sentenced to undergo RI for 12 years and to pay fine 1 lakh in default to undergo RI for a period of 1 year. The appellant is in custody since 24/11/2018.
So you have not completed half of the sentence.
No, my lord.
Because minimum 5 years also you have not there. Suppose it would
About
be
to 5 years, 4 years, 8 months.
let it come after some. So keep it after puja holidays. See. This is item number A93. Dasara puja holiday. No?
93, my lord. My appearance kindly will not that.
Mr. Satyabrat Panda, Learning Central Government Council is present. 87 he is not coming. All right, it's urgent.
I don't know, 53, my lord.
53, somebody made a mention that Mr. Panda is on his legs in another court, just one passover. So, Panda means Yugal Pandaj. Yes, call the matter then, serially.
Item number 111.
May I plead the lords? My lord, I am in VC.
Yes.
Yes. My lord. Sir, I am challenging the order dated 15/3/2023 under Annexure 5. That is page number 30, my lord, of my brief.
Yes.
My lord, the initial it has been rejected. The bail application has been rejected by the special judge Rairanpur.
Okay, it's a SC/ST matter.
My lord.
So notice has not been issued.
This has been issued, my lord.
Issued. Notice has been issued to the informant. Yes, that is an order. So what is the?
Yes, my lord. The notice has been served on 1/7/23.
Okay, 1/7/2023.
Yes.
All right, you can argue the matter. There is no problem. What is the date of custody?
The custody is from 1st December 2022.
My lord, let it come next week. CD is not available.
CD not. What is the offense here?
302.
Oh, 302.
Well, on the last occasion, my senior friend has mentioned that the CD has tagged in the bail appeal number 6 months. Initially, bail was filed.
That because this he initially filed BL appeal, then thereafter conversion was made.
And next week come.
So, all right, it will come on 7th August 2023. The Learning Council for the state submitted that notice on the informant has been made sufficient on 1/7/2023. None appears for the informant. Mr. Lingara Sadangi Land Council is present to virtual mode from virtual court of Kurda at Bhubaneswar. The London Council for the State submit that he has not received the case diary and prays for an adjournment. Place this matter on 7th August 2023. Yes.
Item number 112.
May I please, just on the last occasion, I have supplied the copy of the bail order of the co-accused persons and directing to state to verify this thing whether the appellant is on similar footing or not. The Lordship will yes. The allegation is that the informant got the telephonic information from the present appellant that he along with some 20-25% has committed murder to the husband of the informant.
But the CD is not available. Let the CD come. 302 case.
Get it on 7th, it will be listed. The Land Council for the State submits that he has not received the case diary. Matter may be taken up next week. List this matter on 7th August 2023.
I have a
The Land Council for the Wakalat number not filed लिखाई
just now I'm filing.
अच्छा Mr. Sharat Kumar Jena Idian Silmar.
One more prayer, my lord. One copy of
the bill. All right.
In court, sorry.
Let a copy of the appeal. Copy of the appeal memo served in court today on the Land Council for the informant. Yeah. Mr. Sharat Kumar Jena files power for this Minatin Haq is the informant.
Yes.
Informant which is taken on record.
Widow, wife of the deceased.
It's all right.
Item number 113.
113 and 15 out of the same PSK Lordship.
5 demon state copy.
Copy the notice to the informant has been sent. On confirmation notice not received.
You have received the case diary?
No, Miller. Case diary also not received.
Okay. So get the case diary and that confirmation letter about the Land Council for the State submits. No, it is connected to the other item. He said
115.
115 है देखिले?
115.
Again.
तादेर notice जाइतला?
Again. These are on the same date.
Yes.
CD अच्छी है.
CD notice has served.
Yes, Miller.
Notice has been served in 115.
No.
Because it's the same. It's the same case. Yes. All right. The Land Council in 113 the Land Council for the State submit that the case diary is made available in CRLA number 575 of 2023. And he's yet to receive instruction about sufficiency of service of notice on the informant, and the matter may be taken up next week as prayed for. List this matter if 537 along with CRLA number 575 of 2023, that is item number 115 on 7th August 2023. Case diary be obtained in the meantime. Sorry, confirmation letter regarding service of notice be obtained in the meantime.
More Lordship may direct my learned senior to verify whether they are on the same footing or not. I have supplied.
That order has already been passed earlier.
Pardon.
Yeah.
Item number 114.
May I please? Yes, 575 is this matter along with Amoga? Yes, 114, Mr. Mishra.
My lord, notice has gone.
5D is
earlier your lordship has rejected the bail application with a liberty to move after examination of the informant injured.
No, is a CST matter notice sufficient?
Yes, my lord. 26
All right, argue the matter you can.
And CD is not available.
Oh. That victim has been examined.
Victim expert.
कौन कहाँ को examine?
Your lordship has directed that the injured informant, husband of the victim, to. In the meantime, he was examined. 6 witnesses has already been examined.
Have you given the deposition?
No,
may I pray only one thing, my lord?
Yeah.
Your lordship target the matter to end the.
All right. The Land Council for the appellant submits that trial has commenced and 6 witnesses have been examined and the appellant is in judicial custody since
My lord, he's in since 2020, that is 4/5/2002.
ठीक से देखिए कौन
1 minute. Yes, 4/5/2002.
4/5/2020 and the London trial court may be directed to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a specified period. What is the total number of charge sheet witnesses?
21.
Taking into account the submission made by the land counsel for the petitioner that there are 21 charge sheet witnesses, out of which 6 have already been examined, and the custody period, I direct the London trial court to expedite the trial and conclude the same by end of December 2023. The petitioner is at liberty to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within the said period. Copy of the order be communicated to the London trial court by registered judicial through email for compliance.
Item number 116.
Dispose of.
May I please?
Now 116, yes.
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord? The present appellant is before Your Lordship for pressing the IA 1515 for my lord, the matter posted today for getting the information regarding from the superintendent of jail regarding his deteriorating health condition.
Kidney problem, deteriorating day by day, medical documents annexed. So and so received, okay, obtained from the jail superintendent. Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is it?
Yeah.
Print out karo. ये प्रिंट ओडा एमती कोन आछि he has been sent to Himsa Burla On 1/6/2023, nephrology OPD, medicine department on 4/6/23, pulmonary OPD on 4/6, cardiology dated so again he has been sent to Himsar Bulla, nephrology department dated 11/7/2023. He treated with so medicine. Is conscious. Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, ma'am.
It appears that his health condition is not good because repeatedly he sent to different departments for his treatment.
Yes, ma'am.
And moreover, he is aged about 72 years. IA number 1515 of 2023. This is an application for interim bail on the ground of ailment of the petitioner, who is stated to be suffering from kidney problem and his health condition is deteriorating day by day inside jail. The Reliance Council for the state, as per order dated so and so, was asked to obtain instruction 10/7/2023. Was asked to obtain instant instruction on the interim application through jail superintendent. Today, the Reliance Council for the state has produced the report of the medical officer Circle Jail Sambalpur, which indicates that the petitioner was taken to OPD of nephrology, medicine department, pulmonary, and cardiology department on different dates for his treatment. And again, he was sent to nephrology department on 11/7/2023. The report is taken on record. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, averments taken in the interim application, health condition of the petitioner and his age, I am inclined to release him on interim bail for a period of 1 month from the date of release. IA disposed of. The Land Council for the appellant shall file the surrender certificate and yes.
Okay. Item number 117. Item number 123.
May I please? 123, my lord, 3 SC state is there, my lords. Notice has to go. And then the removal defect, I've already removed, my lords.
Your advocate welfare fee.
My lords, already removed.
The Land and Council for the appellant submits that defect number 5E as per the SR has already been removed. The registry shall verify and place the report. Stop. Yes,
My lord, SC state is there, my lords.
extra copy since one of the offenses under section 3 SC state, usual order. Extra copy to be served by tomorrow. Notice to be issued. Already served?
No, my lords. I served.
Then you serve by tomorrow.
My lords.
Matter to be listed we commencing from 14th August 2023.
Most lords.
Yes. Extension of time allowed.
Item number 126.
Surrender certificate not filed. What is your instruction, Mr. Mahapatra? He was directed to be released on interim bail, and he was supposed to surrender on 25th March 2022, and there was a direction to file the surrender certificate. So perhaps is the non-appears for the petitioner. Surrender certificate has not been filed. Bail application is of year 2021. Accordingly, stands dismissed for non-prosecution. If the petitioner has not surrendered as per the order dated 19/1/2022, the London Trial Court shall take steps. London Court below will take steps against him as well as his bailers in accordance with law. Copy of the order be communicated to the concerned court.
Item number 127.
Yes.
I am for sub item. Last occasion, Your Lordship, I directed to produce the report. Report have come. File number 642.
No, what about the first one? Let me see that 658. What is this letter received from Session Judge come Special Judge at flag B 127? Okay, respectfully, I am to report that the accused, namely Raju Biswas, was released on interim bail in so for a period of 3 months, and he was directed to surrender on 16/5. Did not surrender, non-bailable one at first. Bailers were also okay. So, Lekhi Diyantu, the period the report of the first PLAPL number 658 of 2020. The petitioner has issued the letter of the London Session Judge cum Special Judge Malkangiri dated 17/6/2023. It seems that the petitioner has flouted the terms and condition of the interim bail order granted by this court. Therefore, I am not inclined to grant bail to the petitioner. Accordingly, bail application stands. I am not inclined to entertain this bail application. Stands rejected. The he has already taken steps and no further order is necessary. Where is that status report? Okay, status report of the last portion of that is first one gala. Second, which PLAPL number 665 of 2022.
This is the report on my lord ailment in IA, but it is only high BP that is shows.
IA number 642 of
Yes, ma'am.
23.
Yes, ma'am.
It interim bail on what ground you are seeking?
Various element of his wife.
Wife. I am to submit that I verified the health condition of Vinita Devi. So and so she is suffering from high blood pressure.
Only high blood pressure. That is my lord
It has
outside.
kahaku
He is
high blood
outsider.
pressure. High blood pressure तो एथी काहाकु गोटे नथियो बेल नाही रूम सारा जेतिको बसचंदी कोर्ट रूम रे हाई ब्लड प्रेशर आपन इंटरिम बेल कोन पई दिया जिवो You are an accused of commercial quantity, seizure of commercial quantity of ganja from, so, and since when you are in custody?
I am in custody since 7/12/21.
What is the stage of trial now?
Trial not started, man. Not started yet.
First legi the IA ta legi. IA number 642 of 2023. This is an application for interim bail on the ground of ailment of the wife of the petitioner. Land counsel for the state, as per the order dated so and so, produce the report of the IAC Model Police Station Malkangiri, from which it appears that the wife of the petitioner is suffering from high blood pressure. In view of such a report, I am not inclined to grant interim bail to the petitioner. Stands rejected. Main bail application lekondo. The Learning Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 7/12/2021, but till date trial has not commenced. Let a status report be called for from the London Trial Court. For such purpose, file be placed, matter be listed a week after legion. Status report. It is upon wife for your instruction. Yes.
Item number 128.
In this case, your lordship has directed for statement of two victims lady. One earlier I have submitted, and second today I am submitting.
Have you given a copy to the Land and State Council?
Yes, they do.
Please give it. We'll take up this matter next week. Let him go through that.
Next week problem on the 14.
Okay. The Land and Council for the petitioner files the deposition copy of one of the victims,
PW8,
who has been examined as PW8, in court, giving copy to the Land and Council for the state, who seeks some time to go through the same. Place this matter in the week commencing from 14th August 2020.
I have given two certified copy of this statement.
No, only of PW8 though?
No, 8 भी देइछि, 6 टा मु आरो थरा देइथिली, xerox टा देइथिली, पण ता certified copy.
अच्छा, लेकिन two victims लेके दियंतु. That is PW6 and PW8, which are taken on record. Okay.
Copy government को दे दीजिए, आरो थरा दे.
So 14 August 2023. Yes.
Item number 129.
29, my lord.
Yes.
In DLAPL 4097 of 2022, I have entered appearance, my lord.
For whom?
I as well as also I have filed the surrender certificate of the petitioner.
For the petitioner, all right.
My lord. Kindly take and
where is that surrender?
I have already inbox on 24/7/2023. This is the xerox of.
Family जी देखिए, है नहीं. 24 के बेर फाइल करें
24/7/2023.
Last of the phone. Any. All right. The Land and Council for the petitioner.
My name kindly be reflected in the first item.
Submitted that you have filed your Okalatnama.
My lord.
Mr. Pandala and Council submit that he has filed his Okalatnama. The same is not available on record. let the same be placed by the registry. Further submits that the surrender certificate of the petitioner has also been filed on 24th
My lord.
24/7/2023. Same shall also be placed on record. Yes, list this matter.
2 weeks after, my lord.
We commencing from 21st August
Of like
21st August 2023, indicating the name of the current council. All right, case diary you have obtained.
Yes, madam.
Right.
Instruction is received, madam.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Item number 130.
May I please? By the order dated 10/7, your lordship has directed to state to take instruction with regard to the documents filed on behalf of the sureties, my lord. Documents filed on 4/5/2023 documents filed to the last occasion, your lordship has directed to take instruction.
So first thing is that this order was forwarded, communicated to the Chief Secretary Government of Odisha by the registry for taking prompt action on the matter at the government level. A free copy of the order they also handed over to the Land and Council for the state. The other state is not responding. That is your grievance, Uttar Pradesh.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
has happened
already,
in the meantime?
that already received.
Huh?
Already received that instruction.
No, it is about sureties.
Look, that's all.
Achha. तो एइथर जो लिखा है the address particulars of the accused Krishna Kumar. The address particulars of accused Krishna Kumar, son of so and so, is verified and found to be correct as per the report of the Superintendent of Police, Janpad Hasrat, UP. The Superintendent of Police has also reported one NDPS case has been registered under section so and so against Krishna Kumar. And now further report has come that in the trial court, evidence of all the 4 witnesses have been completed by 1/7/23.
Well,
so then the question would be that it may be that accused statement was recorded on the very next day that used to be recorded. So if that is there, whether the judgment is to be pronounced if you do not adduce the evidence from the defense side, argument will be held and judgment to be pronounced. What further remains?
custody since January 2021.
peruse the report furnished by the Learned Counsel for the state. A report of the Inspector of Excise, EI and AB Unit 2, Berhampur. It is mentioned that the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title was verified and it is found to be correct as per the report of the Superintendent of Police, Janpad Hasrat (UP). And one NDPS case has been instituted against the petitioner. It is further mentioned that in the trial court, all the four witnesses, the examination of all the four witnesses is over. As on 1/7/2023. Bartaman kon position achi apon koi periben. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that he is not in a position to say about the status of the case. Be that as it may, the Learned Trial Court shall do well to expedite the trial and pronounce the and conclude the same by end of September 2023. The petitioner is at liberty to renew the prayer if it is not concluded within the time stipulated. Order copy be communicated to the Learned Trial Court. Yes. September 2023 trial to be concluded.
Item number 131.
31, Mr. Siddharth Das, S.K. Nath. Okay, pass over.
Item number 132.
May I please?
Comprehensive affidavit not received.
Because I have contacted, his old mother is there. Only for that reason it is difficult. Even though I have contacted to the Learned Counsel who is appearing in behalf of him, the old records could not be able to trace out.
You have got 19 criminal antecedents.
3/4/2023.
19 criminal antecedents, including cases under NDPS Act.
Yes.
So
that is, my lord, 21B. And I have also showed the affidavit in much prior to this, my lord, because on 3/4/2023.
What is the trial position?
Till today, no witness has been examined. He is inside the custody since, my lord, 13/10/2022. 15 grams of. So, your lordship may kindly impose any strict, because some old cases are there that file could not be able to trace out. That is 92, 93. In all cases, to my instruction, he has been acquitted. Some cases he was on bail. Some are rather due to the bad company he has been entitled.
This order which you have annexed as the rejection order, in the end it is mentioned that it is posted to 10/11/2022 awaiting final PR.
Final PR.
So what happened thereafter? Whether final PR has been submitted?
Final PR submitted.
That has been received on 14 December 2022.
So then what has happened?
Till today, no witness. I have contacted
What is your total number of witnesses?
19 cases. Witnesses, my lord. The final PR copy has not been given. Only instruction given on page 9.
So this is excise.
I am targeting the case. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 14/10/2022.
13/10.
13/10/2022.
One case is 18 grams, another is 21 grams. one of 2022, one of 2020. Below
till date, even though final PR has been submitted, but till date no trial has commenced. And therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state, on the other hand, submitted that there are as many as 19 criminal antecedents against the petitioner, including the cases under NDPS Act.
Two cases, madam. 21B.
Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties in view of the criminal antecedent, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, the Land Trial Court is directed to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 6 months from the date of framing of the charge. Petitioner is at liberty to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within the said period. अच्छा सी जोटा लिखिले 19 criminal antecedent सेठी खाली लिखिवे peruse the comprehensive affidavit filed by the petitioner, है ना?
3/4/2020.
Yes.
Item number 133.
Yes.
After the Lordship called for the status report by the order dated 10/7/2023. New witnesses have been examined. Official.
P02 case.
Yes, ma'am. Custody since 30/11/2020, madam. That's it submitted under section 302/201 120B by 34 of the IPC.
So you said that in the trial court, 3 witnesses have been examined.
Statements I have obtained. Not
No, give the copies to the Land and State Council also.
material witnesses are not going to.
How many other material witnesses are there to be examined?
Here only out of 25, only 3. I am in custody since 2020. Only material against me is
You said that you are in custody since 2011?
2020.
Oh, 2020.
Okay. Only material against me is that when the deceased was found missing on 25/11/2020 and on 26/11/2020 his dead body was found in a paddy field. The statements of the wife of the deceased was recorded. He stated that on the previous date on 25/11/2020, along with the petitioner, his father went to his house and they my lord, they took the deceased with them for my lord, the
Cutting of
for
paddy.
some
Cutting of paddy.
cutting of paddy, my lord. And subsequently on the next day the body was recovered, and during course of the investigation one Thusil Hembram, who was one of the accused, he my lord arrested on 28/11/2020. He confessed that he had some land dispute with the deceased because he is one of the brother, one of the step brother, and he my lord has a plan with the petitioner to commit the crime. That statement I am reading. But the father of the petitioner, who was present.
No, you mean to say that except confessional statement of co-accused,
Yes, ma'am.
there is no other material.
No. And the recovery of the weapon offense that is made on at the instance of
that co-accused. What is the name of that co-accused?
Husil Hembrom.
Husil. T-H-U-S-I-L. Yes, Mr. Mahapatra.
My lord, here the last disappearance from the house of the deceased, my lord, he left with the petitioner, my lord. He left with the petitioner. That is the witness statement of the wife of the deceased. She is saying.
So, if you want to say that he was last seen in the company of the
Yes, my lord. Last seen
appellant,
in the
the
company.
deceased.
Yes.
So, what was that date?
And that is the date.
That I am reading, madam. I am allowed to.
See you statement.
ଗତ ତା 25/11/2020 ତାରିଖ ବୁଧବାର ଦିନ ସମୟ ପାଇ ଦିନ 3ଟା ପରେ ହେବ ଆମ ଘରକୁ ଡକ ଓରଫ ମାନିଆ ହେମ୍ବ୍ରମ, ଯିଏକି ଆମ ଗାଁ ହିସାବରେ ପୁତୁରା ହେବ, ତାର ବାପା ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ହେମ୍ବ୍ରମ ଆସି ମୋ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ସହ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା କରି ଧାନ କାଟିବା ପାଇଁ ଡାକିଥିଲା। ମୁଁ ମାନସକୁ ପଚାରିଥିଲି ତମେମାନେ କେଉଁଠିକୁ ଧାନ କାଟିବାକୁ ଯିବ? ଏହା ଶୁଣି ଡକ ଓରଫ ମାନସ ହେମ୍ବ୍ରମ ଯେ ସେମାନେ କୁପାରି ଆଡକୁ ଧାନ କାଟିବା ପାଇଁ ଯିବେ। ଏହାପରେ ମୋର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଘରୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଏଭନ ବାଇସାଇକେଲ ସହ ଗୋଟିଏ ଧଳା ଗାର୍ଗାରିଆ ରଙ୍ଗର ଚେକ୍ ଫୁଲ ସାର୍ଟ, ଗୋଟେ ଫିକା ପୁରୁଣା ବେନିୟନ ଏଲଙ୍ଗ ୱିଥ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଲୁମ ସୂତାର ଲାଲି ଧଳାର ଚେକ୍ ଗାମୁଛା ଇତି ପିନ୍ଧି ମୋବାଇଲ ଚାର୍ଜର ନେଇ ଗୋଟେ ଧଳା ନୀଳର ପଡିଥିବା ଏକ୍ସେଲ ସାର୍ଟ ନେଇ ଘରୁ ମାନିଆ ସହ ଚାଲି
Recovery at the instance of that co-accused.
No, recovery that informant found the dead body in a paddy field.
No. About the 27 statement.
27 weapon offense recovered at the instance of the co-accused.
Blood stained materials.
Wearing apparel.
Wearing apparels.
ତା ପରଦିନ 26/11/2020 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ପ୍ରାୟ 12ଟା ସମୟରେ ମୁଁ ଡାକ ମାନସ ହେମ୍ବ୍ରମକୁ ଗାଁରେ ଦେଖି ପଚାରିଲି ତୋ କକା କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ? ସେ ହଡବଡେଇ କହିଲା କକା ମତେ ଛାଡି ଅଧା ବାଟରୁ କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇଗଲେ। ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଖୋଜି ନ ପାଇ
petitioner reacted like this.
ମୁଁ ଖୋଜି ନ ପାଇ ଘରକୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲି।
No direct evidence in this case.
No direct witnesses are not there, but the wearing apparels with blood stain.
That I have noted down.
And 2,000 rupees was taken. He was hired to kill being engaged by the step brother. He was engaged by the step brother to kill the deceased man. And thereafter the step brother also after some days killed the son of the deceased.
Any criminal antecedent?
No.
Then you are that he is a supari killer.
Yes,
no
supari.
CA.
And he has taken 2,000 rupees in advance that has been recovered from his house.
Right. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. As per the order dated 10/7/2023, the London Trial Court has submitted the status report. From which it reveals that 4 witnesses have been examined and summons have been issued to the rest of the witnesses. Land counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 30/11/2020 and he has been charge sheeted under section 302(201) 120B/34 of the Indian Penal Code. And there are no direct evidence in this case. Case is based on circumstantial evidence, and there is no clinching circumstance against the petitioner, and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. And counsel for the state, on the other hand, submitted that even though there is no criminal antecedent against
another thing is, I am somebody on confidential inquiry. There is one report, my lord. There, the petitioner and another co-accused, they are rowdy persons. For that, nobody could get their evidence against them.
there is no criminal antecedents against the petitioner. However, he submits that bloodstain wearing apparels of the petitioner was seized, and on 25/11/2020, the deceased was last seen in the company of the petitioner. That was your statement. 25 तारीख दिन
25 तारीख दिन
last seen जो
last seen 25 तारीख.
All right. Considering the however, he submits that there is case diary reveals that there is no criminal antecedent against the petition. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective party, nature of accusation against the petitioner, absence of any direct evidence, nature of circumstantial evidence on record, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Pardon, my lord.
This is item number 130. Yes.
Madam, pardon, I have observed. Yesterday I have flag marked, my lord. Item 53, if possible.
No, our subtar 56 to our subtar. Yes.
53.
53 to. Yes, next.
Item number 134.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Madam, pardon. Tuesday supplemental list. 8 तारीख supplemental.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, for this matter, the present petitioner who is inside the custody since 25/8/2021. Charge sheet submitted. This is a case from the bone out.
CD available.
Yes, my lord. Case diary available on the last. Lordship kindly see the last order dated 26 June, where Lordship held one material witness who is the eyewitness to be examined, my lord, to be produced and examined by the Clan Court.
Submits that the informant Budhuram Majhi, who is the brother of the deceased, Sumani Pujari, is an eyewitness to the occurrence and he is yet to be examined. Oh, that usual order is passed that IAC to appear and receive summons. What has happened in the meantime?
Till today, I have got instruction recently, my lord. I have sent my. He has not turned up. This is a case.
No, turned up means.
He has not been examined. Even though so.
Whether the IAC complied this order.
That is most. The state council has to better to say.
My lord, I could not take that instruction.
No, ask him to appear through virtual mode.
My lord.
और आप सोई थी वो तो
My lord.
पास ओवर करो. Next.
Item number 135.
Yes, next.
Item number 136.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
The applicant challenged the correctness, legalities, and propriety of judgment, conviction, and sentence passed in the TR.
You are file an application for expeditious hearing.
Yes, ma'am.
But paper book has not been prepared. You are to submit your instruction about as to whether you are ready and willing to prepare the paper book and file the same. That was the order.
My lord, my associate supply the copies.
order 26/2023 order ହେଇଥିଲା. Since this IA is for consideration for fixation of the date of early hearing of the appeal and paper book has not been prepared, let the Learned Counsel for the appellant obtain instruction as to whether the appellant is ready and willing to prepare the required number of paper books on his own cost and file the same, so that appropriate order can be passed. So that was the order.
My lord, the copy supply କରାଯାଇଥିଲା.
हाँ
My associate has been supplied to the copy.
कौन चाहूଛନ୍ତି आर सप्ताह रखिबी ना कौन अर्जन कर दियंतु. Yes, next.
Item number 137.
Four sets of paper and verified not found in order. Let it be accepted.
4 sets of paper books. The paper books verified, compared, and found to be in order. So, what do you say?
CBI.
Your Lordship, we have not yet collected the paper books,
No, you
but
can
a
collect
date will be fixed, Your Lordship, after any week after 15th of August, Your Lordship.
Okay. The paper books have been filed by the required number of paper books have been filed by the Learned Counsel for the appellant, and the registry has verified the same and found to be in order. Stop. It say IN number 2021. So, okay. This is an application for fixing date of hearing of the criminal appeal. Learned Counsel for the Special Public Prosecutor for the submits that he is yet to collect the paper book, and some time may be granted for preparation of the case. Let the paper book be supplied to Mr. Nayak, Learned Special Public Prosecutor, during course of this week, and the matter be listed in the week commencing from 28th August 2023. Paper books are accepted. I disposable. Yes.
Item number 138.
Last time, because of the fact that he has not surrendered, I would have directed the court below to take coercive step for and also report.
This is a case for conviction.
Yes, against the order of conviction, he has approached, and the Honorable Court is kind enough to grant him interim bail. He has paid over.
What is the report? So did not surrender. Right? The matter be placed after the appellant is taken into judicial custody, and to that effect, the Learned Trial Court shall submit a report. Yes. Yes, Mr. Chan. Yes.
This sole appellant has passed the order.
So matter be placed after the it's taken into judicial custody, and report to that effect shall be submitted by the Learned Trial Court to this court. Yes, next.
Item number 139.
May I please? Where earlier the petitioner was released on bail, an interim bail, and accordingly, in obedience of this order of this Honorable Court, the petitioner surrendered on 12/4/2023, and in the meantime, the treatment of the wife of the petitioner could not be completed. Your Lordship may kindly see.
No, what about this prisoner's petition? He has mentioned that he wants to engage Mr. Madan Mohan Das.
Yes, yes. I, on behalf of the Madan.
Okay, then it's all right.
Yes. Your Lordship may kindly see the surrender certificate and the certificate of custody.
Now you are granted interim bail.
Yes.
You surrender certificate filed. Now you have filed another interim bail application. What is your ground? Same ground.
The two tumors are created in the uterus of the wife of the petitioner. That's why the treatment has not
submitted the instruction.
Page 9, minute, can be seen. Miller, 1132.
Just a minute. Please wait. Mr. Mahapatra, he earlier filed an interim application on the same ground. So you produced this very report. This report is dated 21/2/2023. So after considering this report, he was granted interim bail. Now he has surrendered. Again filed another application. So this application was filed in May 23. So how can a report of February 2023 will be considered to grant him interim bail?
I'll take a fresh report.
Obtain a fresh report.
Lordship on Monday.
It's all right. Look, IA number 1132 of 2023. This is an application for interim bail on the ground of ailment of the wife of the petitioner. Learned counsel for the state seeks some time to obtain instruction on the interim application. Please, this matter. It could look na bahar.
Baripada.
So 14th asu.
Miller.
14/8/2023. Instruction on IA to be obtained. Okay. Yes.
Item number 140.
Number 140 can take one captain.
এটা কোন CRL মানে conviction না?
No, man.
OPA.
Against charge, Miller.
So no. Against charge, but it's a 2017 matter.
Miller.
Any stay has been granted?
No, man. No stay.
What is your instruction?
Stay, Miller, no state.
There is no stay.
আরে 2017 ମସିହାରେ ଚାର୍ଜ ଫ୍ରେମ ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଅର୍ଡରକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ୟା ଭିତରେ 6 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବେନି ମାନେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲାଣି କେତେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଲେଣି କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମେ ବି କଲ୍
ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ CRL number 283 of 2017 the appellants filed this appeal under section 13 of the OPID Act challenging the order dated 31/3/2017 of the Learned Additional Sessions Judge Special Court OPID Balasore passed in CT case number 3C of 2014. In holding that there are sufficient material on record to frame charge against the accused persons and accordingly fixed the case to 6/4/2017 for framing of charge. You have no instruction.
No, ma'am.
Neither the Land and Council for the appellant nor the Land and Special Council for the State of Odisha in OPID matter has instruction about the status of the case. Let a report be called for from the Land and Trial Court about the status of the case, and for such purpose file be placed before the Land and Swan. ये कोर्ट ना ठीक से लिखिए एउटा फर्स्ट टाइटल भूल ना लिखियंती है ना बी ब्रैकेट रे सी ऑफ 2014 गोटे सप्ताह पर लिख दियंतु आसीओ मैटर यस
Item number 141.
Yes.
Item number 143.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. My Lord, the petitioner was earlier released on interim bail, my Lord. He has surrendered on 25/7/2023. I have filed the surrender certificate with the registry, my Lord, and along with the IA for bail. I pray that it may come next week.
The Learned Counsel for the appellant submit that surrender certificate has already been filed along with another interim application. Let the same be placed on record. Put up this matter next week. Yes. No, it has already been filed.
Published.
ବୁଝିପାରୁନ ସେଟା ହାତ ବଢଉଛି ଓହୋ ସିଏ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପୁଣି ଶୁଣିବ ନା ନାଇଁ yes
Item number 144.
Please, Your Lordship, my lord, the surety papers have been submitted by appellant on 12th May 2023, my lord. My lord has pleased to direct to verify the same to comment.
let me just see that what is the Learned Counsel for the appellant supplied the names and address to local sureties who are interested to so and so the Learned Counsel for verify. So it was given to you, Mr.
So latest instruction is on 28/6/2023, my lord. And the IAC Golantara PS has sought for time because he has taken all sort of measures to procure
No,
the instruction.
you got those documents of the local sureties on what date from the Learned Counsel for the appellant?
I have received that
Along with those RORs, etc.
Yes, yes.
So you have sent it to the concerned police station.
Yes, yes.
That report is awaiting.
Awaiting.
Okay. So that is the thing, Mr. Mahapatra. 1 week further time is granted to the State Council. Learned Counsel for the state seeks 1 week more time to verify whether the documents of the local sureties are genuine or not, and whether their documents filed are authenticated documents or not. Okay. So matter will listed in the week commencing from 14th August 2023. All right.
Item number 145.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, twice there was direction for expediting the trial.
Yes, Mr. Agrawal.
Twice it was directed on 30/3/2022 for expediting the trial.
What do you want in this application appeal? You have challenged the.
My lord, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm beg excuse me.
It's the Gopal Agrawal's case, right? That's
Sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
All right. Yes, Mr. Agrawal.
Lord, a status report was called for. This is an appeal, my lord. Refusal of my application under section 44(1)(c) of the PML Act for committing the case record to the special court, my lord.
It has the trial has proceeded like anything. 79 witnesses, out of which 40 have already been examined, and so he seeks that he will be given some time to conclude the trial. That's all he wants. That is the report of the Learned Additional Session Judge come presiding officer designated court. So Lucky don't dispose of the
Lord, here My lord, your lordship kindly see section 44(1)(c).
I have seen it that.
Yes, my lord. The stage at which from that stage the special court is to proceed, my lord. The stage from which the matter is committed to the special court, from that stage it has to proceed with the special court, my lord.
No. Or let us say that even if the other offences, including OPID Act, the accused face the trial, either acquitted or convicted, whatever it may be, that does not preclude Enforcement Directorate to proceed in that 45 PMLA Act after that.
No, my lord. Now, after Vijay Madan Lal judgment, where constitutional validity has been challenged, if the accused is acquitted in the schedule offence, my PMLA proceeding goes. My PMA proceeding will automatically go. That's why this provision has been made, and accordingly we have also filed application that this record be committed to the special court.
But that order is, how do you find fault with that impugned order? And particularly when he has progressed with the trial.
My lord, in the impugned order, he has said, I am also special court.
Right, he is under the OPID code.
My lord, PMLA Act was enacted by the central government under union list, my lord.
Yeah.
And the OPID, this price cheat circulation, this is, my lord, by the state government under the concurrent list. So the act enacted by the central government will prevail over the state act, my lord.
I think I have passed a detailed order.
Yes, my lord. My lords have passed an order. Because last time Mr. Bhuya was citing some judgments.
All right, we'll take up this matter then next week. Today,
Here a constitutional interpretation is required.
Because time constraint, the detailed order was passed on 4/7/2022 as it appears.
Yes, my lord.
Some citations were also shown, so it requires again, I have to go through it. So I'll put up this matter in the week commencing from 14th, 14/8/2023. Yes, next.
There is 2 more judgments, my lord, which could not be filed in the citation. I'll supply copy the constitution.
Are you filing it today?
I'll file, my lord.
Acha. The Land Council, Mr. Gopal Agrawal, Land Council appearing for the Enforcement Directorate files certain citations which are taken on record. Anikini taku seal marikini rakhibe. Hala? Citations filed volume lekhili. Yes, next item.
Item number 146.
Lordship, petitioner is appellant is in custody for more than 8 years. And
is a case of conviction.
Yes. And he has been convicted for 14 years. And he is an old person of 73
Just
years.
a minute, let me see that. $641. What are the offenses?
Offenses, my lord, 467, 468, 420. All these things are 467, 120B, and 468, 471, and 406, 420, and 409.
This matter is tagged to some other files also.
Yes.
It was coming regularly.
Yes.
So, what happened to the other appellants who filed the separate appeals?
They are on conditional bail.
Conditional, what is the condition? Have you got any copy of the bail order?
That order I don't have. Connected.
I think I have passed the order as far as that they have to deposit the amount, and that was by way of installment.
Yes.
So where is that order?
In here, your lordship has already stated the realization of fine.
Oh, realization of fine. In all those cases also that has been done.
Yes.
So far as bail is concerned,
yes,
there was I think there was a condition was stipulated that they are to deposit at initial stage this much, and then by way of installment this, and all of them have been. So I just want to see that order. If you have got the copy or find out from the, it may be available in the High Court website. I'm taking up this matter next week.
His health condition is that your lordship called for the health report, and he cannot move urinary on his bed. He's 73 years old.
That IA number 614 of 2023.
My lord. Last occasion, your lordship called for the medical condition of the appellant.
State to produce health condition.
Yeah, they have.
Yes, ma'am. Already.
What is your interim application 614? All right, an application for modification of 21/2/2022 कौन order ହେଇଥିଲା? This application has been filed 21/2/2022 to obtain instruction about this one. So that is for a bail for till the disposal of the. But he is now pressing for this interim bail. Mr. His condition is really, as it appears from your report, he has
Condition is
been
deteriorating day by day.
that is the report.
That is the
So let him go for some time. Let us see that.
And so far the custody certificate is concerned, my lord, that is also there more than 8 years is in custody.
The Land and Council for the, this is IA number
8 years, 1 month, 7 days, 17
IA
days.
number 614 of 23. Hello? This is an application for bail mainly on the ground that the petitioner is aged about 72 years and he is in custody for more than 8 years and is suffering from different ailments. The Land and Council for the state was asked to obtain instruction about the health condition through the concerned jail superintendent, and today the Land and Council for the state has produced the same, which is dated 17/7/2023, from which it appears जोड़ा शब्द तक लिखिदेवे जेतिक लिखा है. The Land and Council for the state has also submitted that he has received the custody certificate, from which it appears that the appellant is in judicial custody since more than 8 years.
Yes, ma'am.
8 years. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody and the report of the Senior Superintendent Circle Jail Baripada, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail for a period of 3 months from the date of release. The matter be placed before so and so. He will file the surrender certificate. Huh? Yes, IA disposed of. Yes.
Matter number 146. Matter number 148.
On behalf of Jagabandhu Samalot, I place this interim bail. On behalf of Jagabandhu,
Yes, yes.
the appellant is in custody since 4/2/2015, and out of 10 years, my lord, he has already served for a period of 8 years, 5 months, and 27 days. He was granted interim bail, and he was surrendered within the time.
You are granted interim bail in this criminal appeal.
My lord,
On what date?
my lord, interim bail was granted.
That is order dated 7/2/2022.
My lord,
So where is the surrender certificate?
that was tagged in the
Right at flag X. Now thereafter you have filed another application,
my lord.
interim application.
My lord.
Yes, what do you say? He has gone once on interim bail,
Yes, sir.
and at right time he surrendered. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that since out of 10 years of substantive sentence imposed by the London trial court on the appellant, he had undergone more than 7 years, he was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months from the date of release. And after availing the same, he has surrendered at right time. And Agur kebe jainathile ye. And by now he has already undergone 8 years of sentence. Yes?
8 years, 5 months, 27.
8 years of sentence. ଆପଣ ପରା 14/4/2015 ଗଲେ ଆଉ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ କେମିତି ହେଲା?
15 मतलब now is in 31/7/2023. It is around 8 years.
8 years ତ କ୍ରସ୍ ହେଇଗଲାଣି, ବଟ୍ 3 ମାସ ଆପଣ ବେଲରେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ନା?
8 years 2 months.
8 years 2 months ହବ, ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ more than 8 years କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Land counsel for the state has no serious objection considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties. Sentence imposed by the trial court, period already undergone by the petitioner in judicial custody, and conduct of the petitioner in complying with the earlier order of interim bail I'm inclined to release the 3 months bail granted. Yes. And fix a date so that he will surrender. 3 months bail. Yes.
Item number 149.
Item 149, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Ponda, kindly taken up next week, my lord.
Okay.
Only.
Item number 150.
In this case, my lord.
Item number 131.
May I please, Lordship?
131, Mr. Siddharth Das.
May I please, Lordship? S.K. matter.
Yes.
My Lord, still the petitioner has not availed the interim bill, my Lord.
No, what do you want now? You filed the bail application, and in that bail application you also filed interim bail application, and you are granted also interim bail.
My Lord.
What is this item? Item number 131. 10. What is the interim bail order dated?
My Lord, 9/2/23.
9/2/23.
16/2/23, my Lord.
Right. You are granted interim bail. Okay. Then you made a submission that you have not availed the same, for which a report was called for, and on the last date when the matter came, you said that you sought for an adjournment, but it was made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted.
My Lord.
So now you are to place the matter on merit, if you so like. Otherwise, I will pass necessary order for disposal of this case.
Lord, actually,
you have no instruction or what?
I seek some time, my Lord.
No.
For the last time.
That cannot be done today, because that last opportunity has been given. After so many dates, the order was passed. 10 adjournments you have been granted, and last time the order is mentioned that it is made clear no further adjournment shall be granted. So now it is up to you whether you place it or.
Lord, there are other cases other matter. This is the religion.
Yes.
My Lord, other cases are pending, my Lord. Other 3 cases are pending.
Maybe now before me in the list also 6-7 cases are there.
My Lord, 7 cases.
What is the stage of trial in the?
Trial has not been commenced, my Lord. Charge sheet has been filed in all cases, on 7 cases. Out of same police station and chronological order FIR number.
No, there are different cases, my Lord. Huge misappropriation of money. There is chart, my Lord. He has given a comparative chart which shows misappropriated more than 40 lakhs of rupees.
No, it's all right. It's a magistrate tribal offences. Let the trial court dispose it of. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner has not availed the interim bail order dated so and so. Taking into account the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, I direct the learned trial court to expedite the trial, and since the offences are triable by magistrate collective, I direct the learned trial court to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 6 months from the date of framing of the charge. The petitioner is at liberty to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within the said period. Copy of the order be communicated to the concerned court by the learned register judicial for compliance. Same order in the other cases.
Item number 134.
134, Mr. Das.
My lord, in this case, I have discussed with the IAC.
Yeah.
My lord, I also shared him the link to join before your lordship. Lordship directed. He is out of the police station. My lord, he is in
All right, it will be taken up on Monday.
Man.
So, Monday, no, Tuesday, no.
Tuesday.
Tuesday supplemental list.
Supplemental. List this matter on 8th of August 2023. Matter of this is item number 134. 1, 2, 4. Okay, what is the last order? The London Council for the petitioner submitted that in spite of the order dated 26/6/2023, the inspector in charge of Kosagunda Police Station, Kosogumda Police Station, didn't produce the informant on the date fixed for trial. When the London Council for the State was asked to obtain instruction over phone from the concerned officer,
He has given instruction. He discussed with me that he could not produce because this order, my lord, on the court's order was handed over to our office, my lord, on 30th June. My lord, we have received the order. And that order, that free copy was given on 30th June. Our office received on 1st July. And that has been communicated to the SP's office and he has received on 1st July.
okay, the London Council for the State submitted that since there was short time between the date of passing of the order and date of producing the witness on the date of trial, the same could not be carried out, and what is the next date, Mr. Das?
8.
Now the case is posted to 8th of August.
Take instruction.
Yeah.
Can I submit before your lordship? 1 second, my lord.
Yes.
In the meantime, 2 dates have been elapsed. My friend is saying so that first they have received the
All right, 8th August 2023.
that the carelessness of the
In view of such submission, let the State Council instruct the inspector in charge of Kosogumada Police Station to positively produce the informant Budhuram Maji on the date fixed. Matter be listed placed on 14th of August 2023. Free copy of the order be supplied to the Land Council for this. You gave him.
I personally, I saw.
You may get the order by tomorrow, but you just give instruction immediately to carry out the
Today
order.
also I am communicating in
my
writing.
friend saying so that 1/7 that has been solved. Thereafter the 2 days have been elapsed, my lord. Can I pray, my lord? One thing.
Failing which the on the next date the what is the next date we fixed?
14th July.
No, 8th.
14th August.
8.
8 se ani produce kariyo seti. Then you fix it on a date 21st of or 22nd kar diyantu. 22nd August 2023. The IAC shall appear in person before this court. Failing which likh liya. Okay.
Another thing, my lord. One thing your lordship may kindly add, if the informant has been examined, the evidence copy may be sent.
The Land Council for the if the informant is examined, Land Council for the appellant shall produce the certified copy of the deposition of the informant
Your lordship
on the next date, giving copy to the. You want? I will call for that. If the informant is examined, the London trial court shall send the copy of deposition, Xerox copy of the deposition to this court and the order be communicated by the registered judicial to the concerned court. So this is item number
130.
134.
Oblige.
How କିଛି ଅଛି pass ହବ?
Item number 135.
Next. ଆଉ ତ କିଛି ନାହିଁ 150 ଯାଏଁ 150 ଯାଏଁ ସରିଲା ତ? Okay. Rest of the matter ଉପରକୁ ଉଠେଇ ଦବ।